solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blank.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
선생님, 저랑 개인 면담 하셔야죠.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Levioso! Accio!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, We got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 귀신 들린 화장실이라는 곳을 발견했어. 해리포터 아주 이것저것 엄청 많다. 숨겨진 뭐 그런 것들이.
Accio. Levioso.
이거 레벨리오였어. 너희들 여기서 뭐 작당모이 하고 있냐?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the
얘네
spirit.
4명이야. 한 번에 4명 넘겨. 난 2명인데. 챔피언십인데 이게 말이 되는 거니?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
You're better than that.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
이제
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
이건 쉽지.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
이 자식 공부도 안 하고 이 뒷마당 결투만 하고 있어. 엄청나지?
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
안되는 거는
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
right?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
아세요. 이센디오.
Excellent fall.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
That was something.
이게 돼?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Keep trying.
뭐가 되는 거냐?
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
프렌 언제 친구야? 좋아요. 벌써 레벨 10이 다 돼가네요.
Revelio.
동물 근처에서 소원? 스크롭이 다른 쪽지를 남겼어요. 다리 건너 바위로 만든 안에 있죠. 원 안에 있죠. 조심하세요. 아무한테도 말하지 마시고. 이렇게 왜 이렇게 얘네들 비밀이 많아, 자기야?
Who is Scrope?
뭐 말하지 말라는 게 너무 많아. 다 비밀쟁인가봐.
근데 말할 사람은 있어? 말할 권리가 안 주잖아.
아니 뭐 어떤 사람이 나한테 의심하고 있어. 너네 용 말고 용한테 습격당했을 때 무슨 일 있었지? 뭐 이러고.
Revelio.
썼다니까요 선생님. 막 이러는데.
아니 대학교 중에 있었어요라는 건 있어?
있어.
Accio.
아시오를 여기다 놓고 뭐 하는 걸까? 원형 돌기둥을 아래로 내려와 호박을 찾으면 돼요. 호박 안을 열어보세요.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio.
가볼까요? 펌프킨.
엄마가 맛있는 거 먹고 싶어.
다 안 먹었어?
아직 저녁 때 거니까.
젊은 슬림대린 학생 지금 궁금해 죽을 지경이겠죠? 무너진 부두의 물가 끝으로물이 있는 스크롭을 만나러 오세요.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
별로 안 궁금한데?
Revelio. Revelio.
뭔가
Accio. Revelio.
Rebellion.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
여기가 아닌가 보네.
Revelio.
아 이거 뭐
Incendio.
이게 아닌가? 인센디오로 불로 지질 수 있을 것 같은데 안 되네. 배가 아프네요. 너무 슬슬. 만났다.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
있나 보네요. 블랙 교정을 찍고 싶지 않은데 이익이 된다면 권력의 방안일 정도야 얼마든지 할 수 있지. 맞아.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
그럼 이 친구 그래?
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
착한 마음씨야. 아니 목을 벤다는데.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
영국식 발음에도 여러 가지 방식이 있네요. 다 귀족같이 얘기하는 줄 알았는데 무조건인 건 아닌 거예요. 오 뭐야? 무슨?
Levioso. Incendio.
죽어. 그냥 죽어. 생각하지 말고.
Reparo.
뭐야? 오! 먹고! 오징어 괴물이 있어.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
방금 호수에서 엄청나게 커다란 괴물이 나왔어. 스킬 바꾸겠습니다. 이거
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
여기 레벨 애들이 많네. 애들 레벨이 좀 높네요.
얘는 높은데 많더라.
내가 너무 와버렸나? 저기 오징어.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor?
왜 이렇게 징그러워? 머리를 들고 다녀.
Oh? Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
금지된 숲 끝자락에서 만나자고?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
갑자기 스쳐오는 바람 조심하.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio!
상대는 제가 조절할게요, 선생님. 숲에 가서 루미노를 써서 마법을 써서 불을 붙여야 되는구나, 촛불에. 다리 위에.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
가기 전에 화장실을 좀 갔다가 자기가 내가 나중에 전화할게.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
노래 부르는 거 좀 들려줘. 이게 도대체 어떻게 푸는 걸까요?
Reparo.
별로 아니었네.
Lumos.
맞다, 그 황제성 있잖아, 자기야. 진짜 그 원조 가수랑 만난대.
아 진짜? 고소당하는 게 아니라?
그 사람들이 황제성 거를 못 봤나 보다, 저 사람이 고소를 안 하고.
Incendio.
그 얘기 안 했대?
나도 방금 전에 고소당하는 게 아니라라고 했잖아. 고소당하는 게 아닌 건 좀 신기하네.
Revelio.
모르겠다. 여기 이 안에 뭐 위험한 게 있을 거라는데 내가
Incendio. Revelio.
가자. 모르는 곳이다 내가.
Incendio.
집으로 돌아가겠습니다. 호그스미드로 돌아가자. 호그스미드 가서 좀 상점 좀 가보고 지팡이 샵도 좀 가보고.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
Revelio.
너무 깐족거려. 내려려.
랩 발리.
Point of toilet.
그게 매력이지. 우선은 미장원에서 머리를 좀 바꿀까? 일단 빗자루를 파는 가게도 있네요. 지팡이 가게 가서 지팡이 업그레이드 같은 거 가능한지 한번 볼게요.
I simply pretended.
아저씨 안녕하세요. 아저씨는 뭐
I met a girl once.
옷가게 갑시다. 옷가게. 옷가게 가서 옷 좀 갈아입읍시다.
Pretty though.
Wonder how I get on working as a referee for professional.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I did put on a bit of weight, though. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
아저씨 안녕.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
마법동물 어떻게 구하는 걸까?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
금지된 숲에서 리처드 잭도어. 리처드 잭도어 아저씨를 만나고 오겠습니다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mystery of Magic. Dangerous.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
뭐야 거미가 왜 이렇게 많아? 거미 동물이네. 자기야. 금지된 숲에 거미가 엄청 많아. 엄청 커다란 거미가 있어.
Banners are important, though, aren't they? Given enough fight.
Revelio.
사람이 있는 것 같은데. 했대? 모두에게 들려줘. 기대해. 어? 밀렵꾼이다. 밀렵꾼은 또 제가 기동차에 잘 잡죠. 저장하고 밀렵꾼 다 따버리도록 하겠습니다.
Someone there?
Someone there?
Yes, but running muzzles falls. Perhaps I'll scout around Belfast.
밀렵꾼 엠살이 제맛이죠.
Totalis.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Totalis.
What's this?
The beasts are safer now.
아우 뭐 이거 그냥
Revelio.
제가 비밀지를 이거 차례로 털었다. 밀렵품은 없어졌어. 하지만 내가 밀렵품이 되면 되지. 예, 밀렵품 다 죽여버렸다. 인류들을 위해서 사람을 죽여버리는
Revelio.
주인공이지. 왜 물어본 거야? 내가 나중에 회사 안 나가고 일도 안 하고 집에서 이러고 있습니다.
Revelio.
어? 아니 그냥 일 안 하고 집에서 게임만 해. 번나고 좋아서.
근데 만약 생각 없이 보고 있다? 4시까지 있는데? 그러면은 뭐 반대때 줄을 펴야지.
진짜 그래 그랬어.
내 번아웃이 와서 좀 쉬고 싶다. 그러면 쉬어야지.
돈이 없는데 어떻게 쉬어?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
지금 메인 스토리 하고 있는데 메인 스토리가 재밌어.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio.
탈 것 언제 타는 거야? 빗자루나. 너무 늦게 나오는 것 같아.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Stupid one.
Lucky, that's all.
Leviosa. Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
범위들이 너무 많은데?
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Patricus totalis.
상자.
Revelio.
I cannot wait. 보물 상자. 좋아요. 보물 상자. 전설템. 킹설템 먹었습니다. 킹설템. 봐야 알아요. 분명히 21짜리였나요? 킹설템. 뭐 속성 업그레이드는 언제 하는 거야? 모르겠습니다. 분명히 21짜리 킹설 전설의 망토. 킹설의 망토. 왜 이렇게 촌스럽게 생겼지? 주인공 점점 촌스러워져요. 이게 전설의 마법사는 촌스러운 것 같아.
Revelio.
Revelio. 난이도 올려도 되겠는데? 나한테 너무 쉬워. 어려움을 할까?
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
난이도 올렸지만 킹대가 안 되죠, 저한테. 킹대가 안 됩니다, 킹대.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
옆에 상자가 있기 때문에 저 상자를 못 참아요. 상자를 못 참는 병에 걸려 있습니다.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Accio.
아세요. 좋아요. 오, 나 천재인가 봐. 마법을 쓸 줄 아는.
Revelio.
리발리오.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
오, 마스크. 난 장비가 너무 좋아. 정신병자 마스크 얻었습니다. 전설 등급이네. 점점 애가 이상해져 가고 있어요. 아세요.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
좋아요. 뭐 여기 탐색할 수 있을 만한 건 다 탐색한데. 나 어저께 잠자는데 자기가 왼쪽 어깨가 엄청 결린 거야. 갑자기 게임 끝내고 담 걸렸어. 그래서 담 걸려가지고 너무 아파요.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
어딘가에 더 비슷한 문양의 저기 있네. 아세세이.
Revelio.
라달리오. 아우 재밌네. 재밌어. 새끼 거미들은 굳이 죽이지 않겠습니다. 그래서 나의 경험치가 되어야 상대는 못 참지. 못 참지.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio.
길이 어딘지 모르겠네. 게임 디자인이 나쁘지 않네요. 아시오.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
떨어질 것 같은데.
Revelio.
보물상자.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio!
자기야. 이거 스토리가 생각보다 재밌어.
Incendio.
어떤 학생이었던 애가 여기 죽었나 봐.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio. Incendio.
가까이 가면 터지네. 쫄아는 거야.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
대충 알겠습니다. 불로 지지고
Incendio.
불로 지지면 될 듯.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
죽어요.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
들어가십시오. 자연으로.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
너무 멀리 오기 전에 원래 있던 데 가서 아이템 좀 주고 봅시다.
Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
길을 잃었다. 따따따따따따. 어디 가야 하나?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Revelio.
뭐야, 여기 지나갈 수 없는 곳이었어? 에이씨, 괜히 여기 비볐네. 막혀있는지도 괜히 돌아왔잖아.
Accio.
운명으로 친다면 내 운명을 고르자면 어디로 가야 하오 길을 잃었다. 진짜 길 잃었다. 씨. 이거 깨 뱅글뱅글 도는 것 같은데? 대충 알았다. 찾았다. 어떻게 하는지.
Accio.
아디오 레비오사. 제가 해리포터에서 지팡이 안 쓰고 마법 쓸 수 있게 할게요. 맞아, 쓸 수 있어. 어떻게 알았어? 어떤
Revelio.
지팡이 안 쓰고도 쓸 수 있어. 지팡이 안 쓰고 마법 쓰고 이렇게 깐진하지 않을까?
Accio.
내가 보물상자를
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio.
어디로 가야 돼?
Revelio.
여기 아닌 것 같은데. 길을 잃었다. 나 길 잃은 듯.
Accio.
제 길을 잃었습니다.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what headed with the jackal.
하세이! 하세기! 하세이! 포르타이거!
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
레비오사!
Accio.
아시오!
Incendio.
인산디오! 자, 야무지죠? 오! 씨! 배용범이 뭐야? 양딱지. 어어어어!
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Incendium. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendium. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
우선 다 뜯어갈 수 있는
Revelio.
문을 열었는데 뭔가 전투가 있을 것 같이 생겼네요. 딱 봐도 느낌이 옵니다.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
잠깐 저장하겠습니다.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Petrificus Totalis. Leviosa. Disarming bullets. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Whoa!
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
책을 갖고 오라고? 재능? 어둠의 마법의 재능? 고대 마법과 지금 퀘스트 깨다 보니까 그 고대 나랑 똑같은 고대 마법을 쓸 수 있었던 교수가 있었다고 했잖아. 그 교수가 이제 책을 갖고 오라고 했는데 내가 책이 없어 지금. 그 책이 다른 교수가 가져갔어. 근데 여기서 이제 해금된 게 재능이 해금되는데 어둠의 마법이 있어. 재능 중에. 개쩌네. 어씨, 어둠의 마법으로 갈까?
어둠의 마법이요?
어둠의 마법 능력이 엄청 많아. 근데 아스이오가 개쩌네. 아스이오로 쓰면은 와. 근데 어둠의 마법 안 해도 좋은 것 같아. 굳이 어둠의 마법 말고도 좋은 게 많은 것 같긴 해. 재밌네. 아 근데 이것도 다 중요한 것 같은데. 아 이거 좋은데? 다 좋은 거 엄청 많은데? 어둠의 마법을 해야 되나 코어를 해야 되나 모르겠다. 뭐 해야 될지 모르겠다. 그러니까 근데 이거 한 번 찍으면 못 바꾼대. 킹덤의 마법은 뭐 솔직히 좋죠. 아바다 케다브라로 적을 쓰러뜨리면 저주받은 적 모두가 쓰러집니다. 개사기인데? 저주가 좋은 것 같은데.
저주는 어떤 저주인데?
저주는 이제 다른 애들한테까지 그게 다
스펙바이다.
스펙바이? 코어랑 저주 마스터로 가야겠다. 코어의 새로운 스킬들이 되게 좋은 게 많아. 저주랑 플립핸드가 뭐지? 우선은 이 정도만 찍을게요. 좀 플립펜도 보고
Revelio.
좋은 스킬 많이 얻어갑니다, 선생님. 지도 감사드립니다. 이제 탈 것만 타면 진짜 개 완벽할 것 같은데.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
I'm sorry.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Depulso. 플린도 배우고 싶어요, 선생님. 저는 Depulso 말고요. 장비 한번 팔러 가야 될 것 같은데.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio. 비행 수업이다. 드디어. 드디어 이제 날아다닐 수 있다. 제가 금방 가겠습니다, 선생님. 제 비행 수업은 놓칠 수 없죠. 당장 달려가겠습니다. 자, 이런데 혹시 디스코드에
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
아침까지 여기 있었더니 힘드네. 오늘 피임 수업이죠, 선생님. 시작합시다.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
오 예, 빗자루.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
멍청한 빗자루 같은 이러는데.
Up.
와, 천재인가 봐, 주인공은. 그냥 한 방에
One leg over,
빗자루
so there's a
올라와.
leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
난 좀 멋있게 타고 싶은데. 근데 빗자루 왜 이렇게 뽀대가 안 나? 내 건 림부스 2000이 아니네.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned
This is
in one
brilliant.
piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Good grip.
좀 어려운데? 빗자루인데?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
난다요.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
빗자루 진짜 개통 같아.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
근데 빗자루 타고 있으니까 부스터 없나?
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
주인공 천재인가 봐.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
이 새끼들은 수업 빼먹는 걸 너무 좋아하는 것 같아.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Oh, shut up, man.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture.
진짜로 조종 바꾸는 방법인가? 똑같은 조작파. 컨트롤 옵션. 어려워. 비행기 컨트롤 반점 끄기. 달리기 전환. 인간 카메라 타겟팅 추적 없나 보다. 슬프다. 없네. 아따마 이게 너무 속상하구만. 가겠습니다. 어떻게 했습니까?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
추억인데 이럴 것 같은데 뭘 해볼까 어려운데.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
그러니까 왼손이랑 오른손이랑 따로 놀아야 돼. 한 손으로 조종하는 게 아니고 왼손으로 좌우, 오른손으로 위 아래.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
다 전부 다 이걸로 하지.
Dismount here.
내가 좀 쩔긴 했다.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Huh?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
아, 이 새끼 때문에.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
The sky.
I think I'd have made an excellent student. I have a sharp eye.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
빗자루 어떻게 그러지?
Revelio.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have enough here for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
왜 이렇게 나랑 만나고 싶어하는 사람이 많아? 바쁩니다, 센세.
Revelio.
이즈리 교수부터 만납시다. 이거 필요의 방 콘텐츠 해금하려면 빨랑 가야 될 듯.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to
교수님, 제가 갑니다.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this.
마이크 켜고 있었네. 왜 전설 가면이 있는 걸까? 전설급 가면이 있는 이유는 얼굴을 가리고 싶어서 그런 건가 보다. 메인 스토리가 몇 개 안 남았나?
By accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your...
Revelio.
And find out.
Accio. 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 Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
여보세요? 맛있게 먹었어. 아 이거 어떻게 지나가는 거야? 응? 아니 이거 어떻게 올라가야 될지 모르겠어.
Revelio.
저기 올라가야지 아이템을 볼 수 있는데 올라가는 방법을 모르겠어. 나온 거 같은데. 세이브 불러와야 되나?
달려가면서 점프하면 안 돼?
Accio.
우선은 드는 생각은 이거를 우선은 레비오사 쓰면 이걸 띄울 수가 있어서 이 상자를 타야 되나? 타고 상자를
Incendio. Levioso.
레비오스 쓰고 상자 올라타서 에라이씨 둘다 레비오스 쓰고 올라왔다. 어짜 아이고 못 건너가네. 막아놨네. 내비게이션 머신. 이게 말이 돼? 게임이야 자유도가 없어 이렇게.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
지진 난다. 씨. 왜 이래? 물리 엔진 마틴이 갔다. 버그 났다. 됐다.
Revelio.
와 그래도 이렇게 먹었네.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've We've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
좋습니다.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
이걸 조금 만들 수 있네요.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Any plants here before?
벽걸이와 미술품. 벽걸이.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
몰랐네 그거.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
책들이 새처럼 날아다녀.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
비밀의 방, 마법사의
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
와이즐리 그래서 위즐리인가?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
이 정도면 될 것 같은데.
Revelio. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
이 디크라는 코가 엄청 높네.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
리파레. 어음약을 한 번에 여기만 넣어야겠다.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
좋습니다. 이렇게 하니까 뭔가 대량 생산 가능한 상태가 됩니다. 스포츠 가게에서 빗자루를 주면서요 날아다닐 수 있습니다.
Proud of all the potions you...
호그스미드로 가겠습니다.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What What are we looking for today?
님부스는 안 보이네.
That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
상도덕이 없네? 아저씨.
What are we looking for today?
뭐 업그레이드를 해주는 건 좋은데.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
업그레이드를 해주는 건 좋은데 조금.
Revelio.
다 털어갑니다, 아저씨는 지금. 이 아저씨 나보러 불법 개조 빗자루 자기가 해줄 테니까 특별가에 해주겠대. 너는 참 뛰어날 것 같구나 이러면서. 근데 나보러 우승하고 오래. 근데 아저씨 웃긴 아저씨네. 공짜로 해줘도 불법 개조 탈망할까 말까 한데. 조금 그래요, 아저씨. 기분이 좀 나쁠라 합니다.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
아니 나한테 배달을 뭐란나? 이 투명 내가 써버려도 되나요, 아저씨? 배달 안 하고? 조금 그렇네. 감히 나한테 배달 따위를 시켜? 세 개를 파멸시킬. 세 개를 파멸시킬 이모에게 배달 일 따위를 시킨다고? 근데 배달이 너무 멀리 가야 되는데, 아저씨?
볼드모트는 그 정도까지는 아니었어.
볼드모트, 미래 볼드모트님에게 지금 이렇게까지? 집중력 마법약. 마법약 중 집중력을 올려주는 게 있네. 집중력을 올려주는 마법약이 있는지.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
수업 있잖아, 수업. 수업이 조금 더 드라마틱한 느낌일 줄 알았어. 너무 단순해서 조금 실망했어.
A wise decision. Thank you.
수업이?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
어?
미니게임 같은 거 같은데?
근데 넌 미니야. 미니 치고 넌 미니 아니야?
뭐 그렇긴 하지. 좀 많이 미니미니 하긴 하지. 얼굴 좀 바꾸자. 혹시 비밀의 방이라는 데가 있어? 여기가 비밀의 방. 비밀. 씨앗을 구할 데가 있네요.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
아씨, 돈이 없네. 돈 노가다를 어떻게 해야 되나? 돈 버는 법이 밀렵이래. 이게 말이 되냐고.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
돈을 제일 빨리 벌 수 있는 방법이 뭔지 알아?
뭘 제일 빨리 본다고?
돈을 제일 빨리 버는 방법은 밀렵이야, 밀렵. 자기야.
게임이 푹 빠졌나?
Revelio.
지금 돈이 없어가지고 밀렵하러 가야 돼. 밀렵분들은 내가 죽였거든? 근데 밀렵도 내가 해야 돼. 내가 다 죽이고 밀렵도 내가 하고. 밀렵분들이 있으면 내가 밀렵분들
Revelio.
그냥 제일 나쁜 애 같은데?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
밀렵을 할 수 없게 돼 있는 거니까. 내가 원하는 건 이게 아닌데.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
레벨 20이야.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most pleased being included.
Revelio.
Oh, Achilles. Expulso! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend.
Revelio. Incendio.
뭐야, 나 어디 들어가는 거야?
How delightful.
Ha! Another ghost caught in my trap.
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo. Crucible.
We're only delaying the inevitable. Coward.
To your knees.
Imperial.
Petrificus totalis!
Ha! You're easier to spot than anyone.
Petrificus totalis!
Shame nobody saw that.
Up for a bit of dying.
Imperial. Protego. Crucible.
I work best. No! I will make you pay. How dare you?
Stupid.
I shall avenge your death.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I'll make you wish you were back at home.
Stupid.
Nobody will miss.
I'm not done with you.
Confringo. Protego.
Had enough? Over here. Expulsion.
Stupefy.
That's just the beginning.
아브라 카다브라.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Imperial.
Knew you were still hanging about. That's it. You can best the life. Confringers. Unforgivable. You almost have. That's embarrassing, isn't it? It's like the same.
Crucial.
Not quite. Drinks goblin silver.
뭐야?
Confringo. Crucial.
와 아브라카다브라 진짜 세다. 그냥 죽음이야.
Imperial.
Confringo. Crucial.
Crucial.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Crucial. Imperial. Confringo.
뭐하나? 아씨.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Abracadabra.
어우씨 아브라카다브라
How delightful.
뭐야 또 있어?
Expulso. Expulso. I'm just warming up. Ride and bite.
Imperial.
Release me! Match for me. Stupefy.
Confringo!
What have you done? Such agility!
Predictable.
Confringo!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? Not quite. One less human to worry about. What are your thoughts on electricity?
어떻게 가봐? 몇 레이프까지 가야 돼? 어둠의 마법 결투장이라는 곳이 있네요. 신기했습니다. 재밌었습니다.
Revelio.
아, 밥 먹어야 되는데 밥을 안 먹었네. 나팔꽃같이 생긴 애가 있는데 나팔꽃이 진짜로 나팔 소리인데. 이러잖아.
오리 같아, 오리.
맞죠. 가볼까요? 그냥 그 숯불을 머시기 시켰어. 맛있을 것 같아. 숯불. 아니 나
Wonder if they get detention for buying.
진짜 개꿀이네. 아까 전에 배달일 갔다 와도 되겠는데.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
응?
자기가 보고 있는 거랑 내가 지금 보고 있는 거랑 텀이 은근히 길어가지고.
팟색으로 볼래? 그러면?
아니야, 자기가 난 쓰고 싶잖아.
응? 남기면서 팟색으로 남기면 되지. 보면 되지. 그래. 팟색으로 봐도 돼, 자기야. 얘가 나보러 내가 비행 수업 때 다른 애랑 같이 다른 데로 막 날아다녔거든? 그래서 슬린데님 감점 받았단 말이야. 근데 이멜다 레이스라는 애가 있는데 걔가 나보러 나댔대. 수업에서 네가 클롭톤이랑 네가 나댔다는 소문이 돌던데? 이러네.
나댔다고?
내 지금
나댔다라는 단어를 써?
지금 봐봐.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
내 빗자루 실력이 너보다 뛰어날까
Slytherin
봐?
Quidditch
겁나니?
captain. Jealous of you.
지금.
Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
슬리데린 vs 슬리데린.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Oh! Oh! Made it. Did it.
아니 진짜 진짜로 절대로 가네.
Now that's more like it. Success. This is rather fun.
내가 이겼다. 어디 가서 깝치지 마라. 일로 와봐. 이멜다. 좀 얘기 좀 하자.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
이거 1분 30초 안에 들어오는 애가 있어. 돈을 호그와트 레거시가 돈이 벌기가 너무 어렵대.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
얼마 안 되긴 했는데.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
미안하지만 제가 잘 타서 그런 거예요.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
그냥 아저씨 그냥 제가 잘 타서 그런 거예요.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
아저씨 웃긴 아저씨네. 그냥 내가 잘 타서 그런 거예요. 예. 다른 마법도 배워야 되긴 하는데 비밀의 방으로 가겠습니다. 비밀의 방 있어. 비밀의 방이 여러 개 있어, 심지어.
아, 그래?
하나는 내 전용방.
내가 아까 전용이라고 했는데.
내 전용방에서 이제 연금술 대랑 이렇게 막 약초 같은 거 두고 내가 막 키울 수 있어. 약초 필요한 거. 그걸로 만들 수 있고. 비료 같은 것도 있어서 비료로 뭐 키우기도 하고. 같은 거 만들려면 뭐 챙겨야 될 것도 있고. 집중력 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 막시무스 마법, 막시무와 에드루스, 막시무와 에드루스.
Excellent.
와, 씨, 나 마법약 먹으니까 몸이 돌로 변했어. 씨, 개 신기한데? 퀘스트 깨러 가야지. 마법 수업 들으래. 마법약 수업.
오, 돌 됐어, 저기.
그러니까 내가 무슨 돌로 되는 약이 있어. 그거 먹으니까 돌래.
역시 차이가 꽤나.
그러니까.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
한 친구는 눈이 안 보이는 것 같은데. 그 친구도 수업 들으러 오네. 어떻게 했네.
How are your assignments coming along?
Revelio.
오러가 뭔지 알아? 오러? 아.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem strangely determined to master your...
Accio!
Depulso! Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Accio! Depulso! Depulso!
지금 전 다른 스킬도 배우고 싶습니다. 다른 것도 배울 수 없을까요?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Over here.
Sebastian?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Revelio.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
위협하고 있어.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
어쩌겠어. 일이 이렇게 된 걸. 내 탓이 아니지. 어쩔 수 없어. 썬더부르가 뭐지?
I'm dreading taking my transfiguration out. Absolutely dreading it.
썬더부르가 뭘까? 썬더부르 제조법을 구하라고? 아 이거 개 비싸던데 제조법. 돈을 어디서 구해? 교수님부터 말. 오! 윙가디움 레비오사다. 윙가디움 레비오사 이거 어디다 쓰는 소리지? 임페리오나 이런 것들은 어디서 배우는 거야? 한번 찾아봐야겠다. 학교에서는 안 알려주나 본데? 어둠의 마법을? 크루시오나 뭐 이런 것들? 크루시오 어디서 배우는지 안 나와. To unlock all unforgivable, 용서받을 수 없는 저주. First, person는 세바스티안 퀘스트를 하다 보면은 할 게 너무 많은데?
학교 많아?
근데 지금 보니까 뭐 성능면에서는 차이가 없다는 직관이네. 지금 사람들 대부분 엄청 많이 하고 있네 이거. 난리가 났구나. 저 좋아요. 저도 달리겠습니다. 재미슈. 샤프 교수님 과제는 지금 막 그렇게 할 필요는 없을 것 같고요. 지금 해야 되는 거는 돈도 없겠다. 메인 퀘스트 돈도 되겠습니다. 윙가르디움 레비오스. 아 맞다. 이거 보려고 했지. 이거 어디다 쓰는지. 윙가르디움 레비오사는 이동 가능한 물체를 공중에 띄어 움직인다. 이건 지금 굳이 할 필요는 없을 것 같아. 나중에 깰 때나 지금은 피그 교수랑 얘기를 좀 해보겠습니다. 교수님이 저 기다리고 있기 때문에. 교수님, where are you, 교수님? 너무 멀다. 들어가자.
I already have the wormwood. What about the shrivel figs? Bet you don't have the porcupine quills. No, I do.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Ah!
Must be brewed in 6th year. Can we have them?
저 보물상자를 반드시 먹고 말겠어. 인신마법 여기다 넣어놔야겠다.
Revelio.
너무 먼데? 안 보이는데? 응?
우분투에서 막혔어.
안 나와 아무것도?
응?
아무것도?
아니 루트 번호로 아이의 비밀번호를 작성해달라는데 작성을 하면 루트 권한이 없기 때문에 작성 안 된다고 나오고 그래서 지금 약간 그 도돌이표에 있는 상황인 거더라고.
어떻게 해야 돼?
모르겠어. 내 터미널을 켜서 수도하고 이렇게 하라는데 문제는 내 터미널은 리눅스가 아니야. 어떻게 해야지? 다 했는데
내가 도와줄까? 솔직히 나도 잘 모르긴 하는데 그러니까 혼자서는 안 될 것 같지.
Revelio.
방법은 있는데 괜히 잘못하다가 방법이 다른 사람한테 찾은 방법은 아니고 비밀번호를 하고 프로바이드인가? 하겠냐? 그거를 예스라고 안 하고 노라고 한번 해볼까? 그러다가 잘못된 거 이거 한번 꼬이면은 보이가 안 나.
그러니까 다시 하면 되나? 영상 4 유니콘 이게 뭘 의미하는 거지? 합쳐서 5가 나오는 거? 4랑 유니콘이랑 개가 나오거든. 영삼 그냥 몰라도 돼. 안 해.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I was hoping to see you.
Revelio.
교수님 저 상자 제가 가져갈게요.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
피그 교수가 이제 책을 갖고 왔거든.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
지금 나 너무 잘 도와주는데.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
이제 지금 어디 갔다 왔거든.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
과거라서 100년 전이라. 여기는 고대 마법사들이 자기랑 같은 능력을 가진 애가 나타날 수 있는
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
킴브리지까지 가야 돼. 응? 맞아, 빗자루가 있어서.
Wonder who lives here.
그거 타면 좀 빨리 갈 수 있어.
Revelio.
건물 안을 털고 싶은데.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
아니 이 친구
Levioso!
아니 그냥 이 친구 좀 지가 찾으면 될 것을
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. Grace know that I found her family astrolabe?
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
아버지 유품이 호수에 가라앉아 있었거든. 그걸 찾는 퀘스트였어. 근데 내가 그걸 찾았어. 그래서 얘한테 가져가니까 내 선택지에 뭐가 뜨는지 알아? 다 찾았어. 바다. 이게 뜨고 두 번째. 다 찾았어. 하지만 난 대가를 받아야겠어. 세 번째. 뭐일 것 같아? 찾았어. 하지만 내가 가질 거야. 미친놈인가? 아, 맘 같아서 고르고 싶었는데. 배달해서 돈부터 봅시다. 할 게 너무 많아. 이거 왜 40시간 넘게 걸리는지 알겠어. 나 지금 6시간, 7시간 했거든. 근데 아직도 내가 레벨이 10몇이야. 근데 레벨 뭐 한 40 넘게 되나봐. 30까지도 넘게 뭐 찍을 게 있나봐. 우선 22까지는 스케일이 확정 있고 26인가 20몇 까지. 빗자루가 빠르긴 하다. 저거. 빗자루 좋네.
Rebellion. Confringo. Capulso. Accio. Revelio.
그래, 이거지. 이게 바로 해리포터지. 날라다니는 거.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
나? 우동.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
왜? 아 진짜? 무슨 일이야 이게? 소울메이트 아니야? 다 먹었어. 손 좀 닦고 와야지. 벌써 9시야. 12시까지 3시간밖에 안 남았어. 3시간이면 뭐 많이 깨지도 못하는데.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
뭐라고? 좋아. 근데 내가 너무 늦게 일어났어 아침에.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today?
내가 도둑질한 놈이 됐잖아 아저씨 때문에. 아저씨 말이 너무 심하다.
A wise decision. Thank you.
나 이제 편안하다 편안해.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
웃긴 아줌마네. 제가 다녀오겠습니다. 고양이 물음소리 잘 만들었다. 나는 동물은 우유의 편에 신기하다.
Revelio.
동물은
Incendio. Accio.
Castle.
Revelio. Accio. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well. Look what we have here.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
여기까지 가야 된다고? 걸어가야 되네. 이거 마법
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
막 그리핀이라든가 뭐 그런 것도 있다고 했는데 히포그리피라든가 유니콘이라든가 뭐 여러 가지 있다고 했는데 사실 못 봤어 아직까지. 언제 나온 거지?
Revelio.
진짜로 못하네. 필자를 왜 못하? 버그인가? 필자를 못하는데? 저장하고 다시 불러오겠습니다. 버그 같다. 버그 걸린 거 같아.
확실히 좀 할인 시간이
짜게 먹었다고?
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so. Come on then, what you got?
버그 걸렸습니다.
What? I bet you...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel
포토샵에 좀 요즘 하자. 먹어. 장난친 거야.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Kitchen room quickly.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Glacius! Incendio! Accio!
But do continue.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Incendio! Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I can't wait for their to send me out.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help.
Revelio.
No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
오늘은 파수꾼
포획자루가 도대체 어디서 나오는 거니? 좋네. 아이씨, 주인공 왜 이래? 저세상이 돼버렸어. 퀘스트를 깨야 되나?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being here.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Didn't think I was cool.
You're back!
Revelio.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Not a day goes by I don't know.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Welcome. Go on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Expelliarmus!
폰스 앤 스크롤스 해야 된다고? 이거 완전 순 양아치들이구만.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought... You could have got on a lot.
When you find a good opportunity.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can.
가난하다.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
너 무화과 열매 하나가 그렇게 힘드니?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
장비 다 꼈어. 뭘 자꾸 더 끼라는데? 보이지도 않구만.
Revelio. Incendio, Accio. Glacius. Levioso. Capulso. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. There we go. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the better. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. That's it.
Remember the first one you took? Can't say I do. What bit of a
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done.
Revelio.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes...
I take what I want.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Petrificus totalis.
Loud as a troll you are.
What's that? Better have a look then.
Trivial expulsion! Potato! Stupefy! That's just the beginning. Expulsion! Expulsion!
Stupefy! Places! Accio! Hot incendiary!
Flash of inspiration! Expulsion! Expulsion! Expulsion!
Potato! Stupefy!
Incendio! Only delay the inevitable. Expulsion!
I know your kind.
Reductor!
Not much of a fight, did you?
아이고 세시네.
You come to the wrong place, child. Expulsion!
Potato!
No match for me. Expulsion! Stupid expulsion!
Stupefy!
Conductive, aren't we? Expulsion! Will you hold still? Expulsion! Might want to look up. Expulsion!
Potato!
Expulsion! What are your thoughts on expulsion? You'll regret crossing my path.
Expulsion! Potato!
Just expulsion! Stupid expulsion! Never had a chance. life ends here.
Expulso!
That enough?
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
You're no match for me.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stop that right there!
I've never seen such magic.
Expulso!
I'm just warming up.
From above!
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Expelliarmus! Such agility!
Stupid one.
Is that the best you can do?
Expulso!
Stupid one.
That's just the beginning. You're no match for me.
Flash of inspiration!
Novice.
Leviosa.
Just warming up.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Had enough? You're only delaying the inevitable.
Protego.
Incendio! Redacta! Rituals don't go down easy!
Depulso.
Expulso! Expulso!
I'm embarrassed for you.
Stand and fight me. Little soft should have stayed at school.
어떻게 잡아? 데미지가 안 들어간대. 아이씨.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
Sorry, never mind.
The dragon should not exhale if it is not looking to engage.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
여보세요? 잘 왔어. 방금 약탈자들이랑 싸웠는데 내가 레벨이 낮나봐. 못 이기더라고. 겁났어요. 지금 내가 보기에는 저주 관련된 스킬 있잖아요. 크루시오라든가 이런 아브라카타브라 이런 것들 같은 거는 후반에 배우다 보니까 어둠의 마법 루트 재능을 찍어도 스킬이 없어. 있어. 근데 좀 슬프네. 썬더볼을 할 때가 실전 다수의 적을 상대로 쳐보세요. 다수의 적이 근처에 있을까 모르겠네. 써보라니까 써봐야지. 어디로 가서 써야 되나. 쓸만한 데가 있을까. 쓰라니까 써야지 뭐. 실전에서 다수의 적을 상대로.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
적들이 있을 만한 곳을 써보자. 크루시오. 필드가이드에 미사일 재능 포인트가 있습니다. 뭔 말이야?
여기 노트북에 탐날 어떻게 치는 거야?
터미널 없어. 내 노트북에.
Revelio.
컴퓨터를 들어가. 다 리눅스 기반이야.
그러니까 리눅스를 다른 데서 빌려가지고 옮겨보고 하는 거 아니고서는 이걸 해결할 방법이 없어.
맞아.
근데 그거를 다 빌려가지고 그걸 굳이 해야 될 정도의 그거는 이제 잘 모르겠어 나 지금. 어떻게 해야 돼?
자기가 곤란해하고 있는 거는 지금 리눅스가 없어서 그런 거야?
방법이 다 그렇게밖에 안 되어 있어.
그러면 내가 잠깐만 이거 좀 끄자.
Your powdered bat spleen, I think.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Revelio.
can be...
That warrants a look.
Revelio.
When the clouds are dark, it's always the best time to strike.
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that.
They come after me. I'll pick them like a knocktail.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head.
Revelio.
I really do.
Petrificus totalis.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something.
Revelio.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it.
Not a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough beast flesh for everyone.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint.
Best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus on them.
Petrificus totalis.
We have an intruder in our midst.
I have a few favourite hunting spots.
Don't you there?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. These rocks have seen better.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. They all run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus totalis.
Well done.
must be something here. Ramrock said so.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
It's Totalis.
That time.
Who's there? There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
It's Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Seen anything like that before? I won't rest until again. Defender. Places. Capolga. Incendio. Let's get this over. You think this is funny? How childish. Places.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Places. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio! A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
지금 고대 마법 저장소로 간대. 고대 마법 저장소는 좀 못 참지? 세 번째 시험이야 이제. 마법사의 시험이야. 난이도 다시 보통으로 바꿀까 고민 중이야 지금. 심각하게. 난이도 너무 안 좋아. 전설템 진짜 좋다. 데미지가 공격력 왜 이렇게 높아?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio!
리페로 아니야 리페로?
Reparo!
뭐야 내려가는 길이 있었네.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
고민을 해봅시다. 이게 도대체 뭘
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
보스 등장. 보스.
Glaciers. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Confringo! Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Revelio! Accio! More statues. Easy on me. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! Revelio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Revelio. hard to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
은신이 다 좋은데 이런 보스전에서 쓸 수가 없네. 나 레벨업 했나? 15. 거뒀으면 16이네.
Revelio.
물량을 겁나게 주고 있거든 지금. 왠지 쎄하거든. 느낌이가 조금 쎄하네. 100% 나 조질라고 하는.
Revelio. Don't like the look of this.
무기를 떨구게 하면은 되는구나.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
아니 이 포템으로도 안 먹어주고 엄마 뭐하노? 아니 선생님 저 뒤에 있잖아요 내가 뭐하나 포템으로도 안 막아줘 죽어야 되네.
What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
상자 없네요.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
얘가 빌런이다.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of there. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
호그와트에 가을이 왔는데? Hello?
I should ask...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your marks at the end of term. Perhaps
와봐봐봐봐봐봐봐.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
이 게임에서 레벨리오를 제일 많이 쓴다. 자기야, 나 드디어 마법 동물 수업에 들어가. 동물 수업.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in rich experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
하나도 재미없거든.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
미쳤다. 그리핀이다, 그리핀.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
귀엽다.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
봤어? 맞아. 도대체 어디서만 배워야 되는 거야? 푸시오를 배워야 이거 제품 마련하지. 신속 배우고 싶은데 신속을 배우면 안 되나? 이거 필요할 것 같은데. 난간에서 쓰면 상대가 떨어져서 직살하네. 이런 게 있어. 수 있었던 거 아닌가? 내가 지금 설마 아니겠지? 내가 지금 게임을 10시간 넘게 했는데 아니겠지? 아닐 거라고 믿어 나는. 응, 난 아닐 거라고 믿어. 아닐 거야.
What are you up to now?
아니겠지?
Revelio.
아닐 거야. 괜찮아. 괜찮아.
Broken glass.
잘 왔어?
Can't imagine how muggles get by.
아니 난 지금 괜찮겠지.
Ah,
So
Revelio.
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 지금 해도 돼? 자기야?
let's look at what we have, shall we?
지금 해도 돼? 그러지 말고 지진 안 되는 거야? 너무 빨리 끝나는 거 아니야? 너무 빨리 끝나는
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
지금 게임 소리 들리는 그럼 판 끝나면 같이 하자. 같이 하자. 미안해. 판 끝나면 같이 하자. 판 끝나면 같이 하기로 나랑 약속한 거야.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio.
Pardon me, but I wonder if I might speak with
왜? 치고 있어.
Lumos.
이번 주에 안 만나면 거의 들어가야겠죠.
Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Glacius. Compulso. Incendio. Glacius. Depulso. Incendio.
Might I trouble you for a moment of your time?
Revelio. Incendio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises.
Revelio.
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember,
Revelio.
use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Lumos. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and aspen.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat.
Revelio.
I'm not afraid of a goblin. You've heard? I don't think that's what that class is for. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
travel was before I invented
had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? The Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. I thought I heard something. Perhaps.
Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Well,
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Mine now, guys.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is
Revelio.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Defender! They're certainly persistent. Arresto momentum. Confringo! Arresto momentum. Confringo, Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Protego! Defender! Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Need to get that platform closer. But how? Confringo! Whoa. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Reparo. Perhaps Accio would help. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo! What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. 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 Down I go. No other way. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Oh! Oh! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Oh. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Depulso! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Protego! Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Capulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Potato! Depulso! Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Capulso. This looks even more complex. Capulso! Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Capulso! Lumos. 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 Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Protego. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
backwards, so you're going to regret that. You will pay for your deed. You come to the...
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Expulso! 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 Look what you've done! You'll pay for that. Expulso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Cabalso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! Try not to make this too easy for me. Come back here! You've the brains of a troll!
They must be quite
So clever.
Depulso. Confringo.
You've made it.
Stupefy. No one to share in my victory. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Seems pleasant enough.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I hope to see you again sometime.
In quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what? Fleeing?
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Everyone's... Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
밀려버리고 내가 밀려버리면 돼버렸구나.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do...
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts...
Very well.
어떤 메타? 해파리? 아 이거 목소리가 좀 씹혀. 그 허수아비? 걔는 이름이 뭐더라? 아, 이름은 타락이 아니야. 그 손눈이 타락이고, 아, 걔 이름 뭐지? 허수아비인데? 이름 모르겠다, 저거. 이름 뭐지?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
비에고를? 치마루.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. Revelio.
비엘과 비엘과 싸운다고? 다른 애도 비엘과 하는 거야? 이게 아이템을 강화하는데
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
드디어 가면 하나 얻었다. 제대로 된 가면. 이제 이 얼굴로부터 벗어난다. 이제 진짜 어둠의 다크한 마법사가 될 때가 됐다. 보면 내 캐릭터 보면 지금 깜짝 놀랄걸? 맞아. 이건 아닌데. 지금 거의 패셔니스타 됐어요. 아, 목도리 좀 바꾸고 싶은데.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
세상을 구할 영웅 같아졌네.
Wonder who lives here.
초반에 돈 진짜 없었는데. 아니, 내 캐릭터 좀 멋있어졌어.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
내 캐릭터 좀 멋있어졌어.
Revelio.
이게 뭐지?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Not so tricky after all, right? Protego! Revelio. I should investigate.
주인공 꽤 깐지나졌어. 가면을 얻었는데 가면 진짜 멋있는다.
Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Confringo. Cabalso. Confringo. Glaciers. Defendo. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my...
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
오, 털을 그냥 파시네. 돈 많으면 그냥 사면 되겠는데?
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Revelio.
주인공은 남의 집 들어가는 게 거의 그냥 거리낌이 없어요. 자기 집만 들어갑니다. JRPG에서 잘 나오는 특징이죠. 남의 집을 자기 집 마냥.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Levioso.
여기서 주인공 친구를 만나기로 했는데 과연 언제 올지
I should dismount here.
기다려봅시다. 왔네.
You made it.
안녕.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
자기야, 불사조기 사당 알지? 불사조기 사당.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
뭐 하시는 거예요, 삼촌?
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
너 왜 치마처럼 입었냐 옷을? 친구야, 너 옷 잘못 입었다고. 너 옷이 잘못됐어, 친구야.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
이 게임에 위즐리 포지션인 남자애가 있어, 주인공 친구. 근데 걔 여동생이 있는데 걔 여동생이 크루시오 걸린 것 같아. 저주에 걸렸어.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
주인공은 친구네 집 와가지고도 보물상자 뒤질라고 지금 레벨도 쓰고 한다는데 미친놈이네 이거. 다음주 가야지.
Revelio.
진짜 남의 살림 들어와가지고 뭐한 새끼야 이거. 훔쳐가질 필요가 없네요. 제가 훔치는 게 아닙니다. 진짜 미친놈이네. 아이고 뒷뜰에 보물상자 하나 못 돌렸네. 이게 또 제가 가져가 드립니다. 역시 좋은 거 놓고 가셨네. 어차피 싸우지도 않으시는 거 제가 쓰겠습니다. 오우씨 좋아 좋아. 오우씨 오 드디어 좀 쓸만한 거 얻었네. 맞아요. 세바스찬 어딨어? 그래 얘기 좀
Why
하자.
will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
불쌍하다.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
메카프레임 세트 삼성?
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Intrigo!
Goblins will finally rule.
What's that?
Defender!
Fight about as well as a blood scheme. Get away with that. I hate that. No! I won't rest. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. No!
I should have been
Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Vindo!
Protego! Stupendo!
You've made your last mistake. I don't have time for this. How nice of you to stop by.
Leviosa!
Hit it!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Levioso!
Accio! Accio!
I won't rest.
Defendo!
You'll regret coming here.
Accio!
No!
Accio!
Someone's I won't rest. Oh, little Monica. A miss! No!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Revelio!
I tried to warn you.
세트 3점인가? 질 수가 있나? 상대는 뭐? 별소자 함정이야? 별소 상점은 어떻게 돼?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
묵직하게 쏘는데 애들이 그냥 죽어?
They seem to have set up camp for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
없어. 아마 특성 찍은 게 그거일걸?
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
A bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here.
Revelio.
Centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio! There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
뭐야 뭐가 데미지 입어. 저거 어둠의 그거네.
Lumos.
나무가 막 자라. 야영지에서 보낸 두 번째.
해리포터를 지도했던 못한 사람이 해리포터 기획을 하고 있어. 마음에 안 들어.
역병에서 살아남은 이들도 사랑하는 이를 영원히 지울 수 없는 상처를 입었다. 몇몇은 세상을 떠났다. 다친 피부와 흉터 아무더라도 형님 슬픔을 가시지 않는다. 우리 아버지와 무척 닮은 자식을 잃은 한 남자를 보았다. 도저히 견딜 수 없다. 그 남자에게 약간이나마 위안을 주고 싶다. 아무래도 다른 사람의 말이 틀릴 것 같다. 내겐 이들을 치료할 힘이 있다. 이들을 고통에서 벗어나게 해줄 수 있는데 돕지 않는 것은 너무한 일인 것 같다.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
이곳에 왔지만 이제 도움이 필요하다. 내면서 갈등을 나를 집어삼키고 있다. 마법은 사람들을 치유하기를 원하지만 마치 나를 그러지 못하게 막는 것 같다. 그렇다면 희망을 버려야 할까? 불안하지 못하는 걸 영원히 후회하게 될까? 이들이 겪는 심적 고통을 덜어줄 수 있음을 알기에 환자들의 눈을 똑바로 바라볼 수가 없다. 오늘 야영지를 떠나는 남자를 봤다. 우리 아버지가 떠오르게 하는 바로 그 남자다. 그 남자를 도와줘도 분명 아무 문제 없지 않을까? 물론 연구는 계속 할 참이었지만 그건 이 능력으로 선행을 베풀었을 때 우연히 얻을 수 있는 결과 아닐까?
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
지가 제일 착한데. 그래서
Revelio. Lumos.
소리를 통해 들릴 수도. 설마 이거 부실 수 있나?
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We could get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Lumos.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
형이 안내할게 하는 말 하자마자 게임이 강제 종료돼 버. 나 세이브 했나?
강제 종료가 돼버리고?
보다 꺼졌어 그냥 갑자기. 무슨 일이 벌어진 거지? 세이브 깨진 거 아니지? 제발 그렇지 않다고 얘기해줘. 세이브 깨지면 나 못 참아. 이 게임 자동 저장돼서 분명 살아있을 거야. 아, 쿨시브만 배우고 자고 싶은데. 아, 서브 퀘스트에서 난 메인 퀘스트에서만 그 이름 볼 줄 알았는데 서브 퀘스트에서 보네. 동생이 크루시브에 걸려서 죽어가고 있대. 너무 불쌍해. 그 저주가 어떤 저주인지 크루시브인지 뭔지 배우고 싶어서 얘가 어둠의 마법을 배우게 된 거였어. 주인공 친구가. 그래서 주인공은 그 친구한테서 어둠의 마법을 전수받아.
Look at this.
뭐야 여기서부터 해?
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of
Lumos.
this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
honestly, nothing but
아, 봤던 거 또 봐야 돼. 왜?
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
아까 왜 튕긴 거지? 설마 여기서 또 튕기면 나 멘탈 찢어지는데? 그럼 나 영영 크루시 못 배우는 거잖아. 아니네, 다행이다.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
크루시브 알려달라니까 이 새끼 이거. 야 크루시브 알려달라고. 크루시브 알려달라니까. 크루시브는 안 알려주고 왜 이상한 무서운 것만 알려줘.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
푸시만 알려주면 가면 안 될까, 친구야? 아이고, 모르겠다. 푸시오 배울 줄 알았는데.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
퀘스트 다 깨고 16레벨 달성하면 퀘스트를 받을 수 있다는데. 근데 18레벨이래.
Glad you came.
Revelio. Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I...
It would mean the world to me. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Nothing to poach in Arrancher except spiders.
Revelio!
Quiet tonight. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching in. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
So hurrah, me lads!
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? Someone's going to regret trespassing. What was that? Oh, the end.
Levioso!
Levioso! Compulso! Yes! Stupid!
Levioso! Levioso!
Levioso! Depulso! The beasts are safer now.
밀렵 좀 하겠습니다, 선생님들. 저도 먹고
Levioso! Do cooperate, won't you? Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso!
좋아요.
I'll look after you.
밀렵분들을 제가 죽이는 이유가 있죠. 제가 밀렵을 하기 위해서입니다, 사실. 좋아요. 밀렵 성공. 얘네 한 마리당 150원짜리 그걸 줘요. 난리 났다.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
업그레이드 개 미친 듯이 할 수 있겠다, 이 정도로. 좋아요.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
있을까? 부모님.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Levioso. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
아니 도대체 여기 어떻게 들어가는 거야? 안 나오네. 이거 어떻게 열까? 뭘까요? 이거 어떻게 해야?
Revelio.
모르겠습니다, 솔직히.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
유적 같은 거를
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Levioso. Lumos. Depulso.
모든 마법 다 써볼까?
Glacius.
뭐 아무 일도 없네요.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
불인가 설마?
Incendio. Revelio.
아 도저히 모르겠다.
Incendio.
불 지르는 것도 아니고. 아 이거 진짜 모르겠네. 퍼즐 푸는 게 필요한 건가?
Revelio.
그럼 지금 못 깨나 봐요. 그런 거겠지.
You can feed a beast.
This looks intriguing. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprott?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was...
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over... Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it... The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect them.
Revelio.
돈은 챙겨갑니다.
Shane Bardock thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Potatoes!
On him, Merlin. Betting on the dragon fight. Best decision I've made. Nothing. Would have preferred something. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky that
I heard something. It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
It's Totalis. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
This had better not be a trick.
It's Totalis.
엠살의 신이라고 불러주십시오.
Better have a look around. See about the Hawklump's home box of letters. Getting there. Just a few more Hawklumps to harvest. Revelio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
못 깰 것 같은데?
Confringo!
오, 버섯 일곱.
Lumos!
엄마.
Confringo! Lumos! Almost there. One more Hawklump to harvest. That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll. Avoid it altogether.
아, 도대체 저 캐릭터의 약점을 모르겠다. 저 트롤 같은 놈. 땅을 내려칠 때 플립핸드. 뭐였지?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! One less foul, hulking brute. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Sorona's box of letters. Revelio. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
내 생각이 맞다면 이거 구현한 사람은 분명히 이걸
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps. I should investigate.
보니까 지금까지 아직까지도 용이랑 싸운 적은 없네.
Bard of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news.
And how kind of you.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back. Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenwell potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmith, without the information, it may sound... I wondered, if you were to...
Sounds as if you...
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio! right now. Now. The torso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. I'll look after you. Depulso! Levioso! Professor Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Everything's all right now.
should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
드디어 나왔다. 씨. 이것만 마지막 보자.
If Hecate doesn't hurry up and teach me the theory of her,
Revelio.
anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make ominous
왠지 내가 방금 선택을 잘못한 것 같아. 로드를 좀 할게요.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Ominous swears it was used for the dark. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Perhaps I've spoken out of... If I were you...
It's not...
Ominous learned dark...
Crucio.
Apparently. Ominous described as punishment his family. I have repeatedly...
와, 부모가 머글한테 크루시오 연습을 애기한테 시켰다는.
How horrible. After that incident, the rift... Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft.
그래, 알았어. 나 바쁜 거니까 내가.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good for business.
Oh, I wish I could come.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
퀘스트 안 나오나요? 친구랑 얘기하고 있겠다며 오니무스랑.
Revelio.
Think they're oh so clever. Peeves' game's the best one ever.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Mine now, Demi guys.
아침까지 여기서 날 수 있습니다.
Revelio.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must now, as you have no doubt sharpened based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see?
I see good things. After all, the future's
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. And if that performance is any omen, channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the tree?
Accio! Levioso! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Levioso! Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what...
자, 지금 이제 갱신이 되지 않았을까? 킹리적 가심으로 아까도 그런 식으로 갱신이 됐으니까 근처에서 분명 싸우고 있지 않을까? 안 싸우고 있네. 총막 수업 들었는데 또 들어야 돼? 듣지 않았나? 이거 정말 수업이 아니었네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
초등학 수업은 들으면 되긴 하는데
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio.
I tried to transfigure my thoughts.
아싸 수업 가는데 발걸음. 수업 가는 거야.
It's this one.
학교 안에서는
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
근데 수업 참석을 안 했나?
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
회장님 기다린다.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
인도식 영어 발음이 나오니 시?
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Is that clear?
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. What good that did.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
Oh, I have the telescope.
You remember those astronomers? And it seems they're...
And you need... No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
More cops.
Expelliarmus.
You don't think any spiders might be moving about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's the table. I think you should be on it. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
This is only the beginning. You will find more tables. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh.
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
주시오를 배울 수가 없네요.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I should dismount here.
Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Manners are important, though, aren't they? I can assure you, None of us are intimidated by your rat decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rat. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
What was that?
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
We may be working with the goblins.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight.
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
평소처럼 숨어서 공격하지 않겠습니다. 평소처럼 숨어서 공격하지 않는데 제가 공격할게요.
Head in the cloud!
You're the one who also goblin hell. It's the student who...
Are you even trying? I see you. I'll bring down.
Debolso. Confringo.
Incendio! Incendio!
Leviosa.
What are your faults? Reduction!
Potato, time for some assistance.
Accio.
I won't go down as easy.
So fast.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Incendio!
Stupefy. Expulso. Stupid in it. Leviosa. No one to share in my victory.
평소 안 때려도 됩니다.
Revelio.
직접 활성.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
애들이 왜 이렇게 많은 거야? 뭐 지키는 게 있는 건가? 렉 걸리는 거 못 참겠다.
Perhaps I shall scout around Cellcroft for something to poach.
It's Totalis.
천천히 주무십시오.
Revelio.
It's very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Can't figure out why they...
Hello, Hamora.
Okay. Enough dumb beasts for everyone. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poking in crack rock. Yes, but only models fall for such ailments. You really do worry too much.
안 갇혔잖아. 안 갇혔는데.
Nothing to poke in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Revelio.
Now, where did I set my traps?
Confringo.
Or up a
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Depulso. Stupefy. Revelio.
여기가 아니고 어디인 거야? 너 여기 있니?
Call out to me all you want. I shall be offended if you ain't of me.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
The curiosity they teach us must serve you well.
Revelio.
저장하고 끕니다.